Can't make any promises, but maybe I can. My man's got responsibilities now. About 2 hours. You say this bitch ain't gonna be in the video. Like, what the fuck? That's just funny.
Complementing, resisting each other. Like humans and demons. Each with our...
Got a pretty badass intro. Really scary.
Not today!
Just who are you, child? And where do you hail from?
Franco was good. As always, thank you for pulling up, bro. How you doing? Damn good. Just doing a quick little speed. Well, not really a speed run, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna beat this game with Dragon Quest 1 here soon. Once I beat this, I can move over to Dragon Quest 2, train some chest, and then come back. I meant to get. I was gonna get on like last night after the gym, but legs kind of drained. You're up kind of early, ain't you? Unless you're just now waking up. You getting ready for work? Oh, it's Sunday for you. Oh, W stream on. Gotcha. Yeah, W stream on Final Fantasy VII, man. I know I'm being lazy about it, but I know I need to ultimately set up my my vertical streams. I'm just being real lazy about it, dude. I'm gonna tell you something though too. OBS is weird, so everything. Yeah. Everything. So I still need to do a speed run of Rebirth now that I'm maxed out. Because I said I was going to do it. But I'm going to do that after. I got plenty of time. So I got about a full week, if that makes sense. All next week I have enough time to do a shitload of speed runs on games I've already beat. A shitload. I remember how much I hated this stage in the final battle. The only reason was like the traps they originally. Yeah, I saw. I liked a couple. I was like, my boy finally coming up. We win money. So apparently, which is smart, but somebody was like, hey, build your audience with shorts, and then once you get the X amount of subscribers from shorts, it's something I stopped doing because the algorithm was just zeroing out my shorts for a while, and now it's back to normal. But somebody was like, build up your audience with shorts, and then what was it? Use the audience that you build from your shorts to accumulate the watch hours. Which makes sense, but it's just like, I've been on like too many bad sides of the spectrum. Like, I would put out 7 shorts a day, and then once I put out too many, like, YouTube would purposely stop putting out my shorts. And I'm like, bro, like, come on. Like I said, one thing I've kind of learned about content creating, sometimes it can be discouraging, you know? But I said all that to say this, like, bro, keep doing it. Like I said, I love to see it, so... Is that for real? Shit, for real? Yeah, real monsters. Hey Franco, I'm gonna put a list out. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stick with what I said I was gonna do. So between now and before the new year, that's when I'm gonna start Final Fantasy X. Just because I said I was gonna do it. I don't like saying I'm gonna do something and don't do it. Like I feel like a liar when I do shit like that. You let people be like, RJ, why'd you lie? You ain't had to lie. Like I wasn't. I was dead ass serious. I was serious. Like serious black. From Harry Potter. Why so serious?
Not today!
I don't think I'd ever be able to take anybody seriously, like if they talk like that in real life. Are you serious? Very serious indeed.
Sense any kind of presence.
Yeah, kind of knew it. Oh, hold on. Said the game audio too loud, and I'm not even close enough to the damn. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on 1 second. Ooh, shit. Almost spilled this all over. I'll lift this up and bring this out some. Alright, so there we go. I got the game audio at half now. So y'all should be able to hear me better. There we go. But yeah, I had said Final Fantasy X. I was gonna do like a game list. And I don't know, but it's just, I personally believe I can give y'all great content with Final Fantasy X, if that makes sense. Let me come this way a little bit. Yeah, y'all can. Yeah, y'all can definitely hear me better this way. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. I'm over here talking and I'm not even close to the damn microphone. He was like, "Boy, what the fuck is it? What? What?" But yeah, I was gonna put out a game list, and the only reason I was gonna ask, all right, and games I already beat. So between Spider-Man 2, I don't think I can beat that in 8 hours. But between Spider-Man 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Final Fantasy 7, I was gonna do a vote. Like, hey, which one do you guys want me to long stream? And as far as new streaming, between Final Fantasy X, Ghost of Yotei, and then one other game, I was gonna say, hey, what should be my very first game I should start streaming first for 2026?
Oh, until Grandpa said hi. Take care, sis. Wishing you the best.
Oh, you talking about like, streaming it from start to finish? So I know I can beat if I really wanted to, yes, I could beat Ninja Gaiden 4 in 8 hours. And the only reason, what the fuck? The only reason I'm so confident, I only have 7 hours and like 52 minutes of gameplay, my first playthrough. That game is not long. Well, if you play it on easy mode, it's not long. Nah, Ninja Gaiden, man, look. Ninja Gaiden was your basic... Oh, Seed of Life. Ninja Gaiden was your basic hack and slash game, man. On some real shit, you would probably be like, either I gave this game too much credit. Yeah. So Franco, I think you would enjoy the game, but I think you'd be disgusted at how easy the game is. It's like one of those. Bro, so what was it? I saw it on TikTok. I got to do my own research, but apparently Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and Tekken, as far as fighting game for next year, for like the fighting tournaments, they're not going to use those games. They're going to use a game that hasn't come out yet, a Marvel button masher. What was it? The Dead or Alive series for next year. Fatal Fury and a couple of other games. But I think the reason why it's so important or whatever, this is the first time that the big three of fighting games isn't going to be at this event, which is Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and Tekken. And in my mind, I'm like, honestly, I prefer that, this allows other fighting games that have been around for a while, in my humble opinion, to finally grow. Yeah. And like I said, to me it makes sense that Fatal Fury is in that lineup because it won Fighting Game of the Year. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me text this to myself. Gotta start with Ghost of Tsunami before we start with Ghost of Yotei. Expedition. $33. And what was the other one I said? Final Fantasy, Ghost of Yotei. There was another one. Franco, what was that other game I said? There was another one. Damn, I'm mad I can't remember what it was. Alright, cool, whatever. I'll have a fourth game soon. Mind Drama play well outside of Final Fantasy X. No, so I already know what games already got done. I'm in for the new lineup. Yeah, so games already got done. Spider-Man 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth speedrun. But like I said, I might fuck around and start the speedrun. You leave it up to me, I'll fuck around and start that bitch tomorrow. I said that shit. No. It's fine. I have something figured out. But yeah, bro, that I don't know. I think that's. I don't know. Yeah. Those three. So like I said, I'm gonna do 2 different polls later on today. And then we'll just leave everything up to a vote, and I'll give it like 24, 48 hours before I make my decision. Doing single posts for YouTube seems to be beneficial for the channel as well. So. Maybe. Anyway. You're not even a student at this school. Damn.
I remember you. You're
What was the full moon ring again? Okay. So honestly, the original Bravery default game, but Dragon Quest VII Remake is coming out for the PS5 and for the Switch 2. But with that being said, right, I still haven't gotten my new streaming laptop and my new capture card. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna start streaming from my Switch 2 until at least March. Maybe. I got certain obligations for January and February. As you know, I'm gonna be in Rome in February, so. But we'll see how January goes, and if January looks as pleasant as I want it to, then I'll get the things that I need to start streaming on my Switch too. I have the things to start streaming on my Switch too. It's just I don't know. Franco, so I'm gonna be highly upset if I hook my Switch 2 up and my MacBook cannot handle it. So the capture, so I have like a very advanced capture card for my PS5 because I'm on a bigger TV. I have a 1080p capture card for my MacBook and my Switch. Only reason because a 1080p is really the highest a Nintendo Switch 2 can go up to anyway. I mean, yeah. So, oh yeah, I told you the dates. I'm gonna be there from what was it, the 18th to the 22nd and shit. So, yeah, you right. He's like, oh, in Rome for Valentine's Day. Ain't that? No, hey Franco, no, some real shit. The only reason I'm going for those dates. So when I plugged and played the numbers for those dates, I found a ticket to Rome for $536, dude. When I originally checked for tickets last year for Rome, one ticket per person was sitting at $2,000 per person. 2018, 2100, 2200. I was like, damn. So I don't know what it is about those dates, and I'm flying United, mind you. I don't know what it is about those dates, but when I went and plugged and played those numbers, I was like, damn. No, my bad. Wait, oh my bad, my dyslexic ass. I thought that said 336. But yeah, 536. That is a steal. The hotel I'm staying at in Rome was about the same price range, give or take. But even still, it was like, I'm wondering if it was cheap because, let's call a spade a spade. Who's really traveling out of the country or promoting traveling out of the country in the wintertime? You know? So I get it. I will say this though, Franco. That was the cheapest ticket I've ever bought as far as traveling out of the country. The cheapest I've ever paid for Japan was like around $750, $800. When I went to Spain, again, $850, $900. The same amount I paid going to Rome was the same amount I paid when I did a multi-city trip to Texas, when I went to Austin and then Houston for about 6 days. So yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got lucky. I'm very, very grateful, fortunate, all that other stuff. But I was like, damn, I don't think I'd ever get another opportunity like that for a good while. Let me capitalize on that while I can. In the room for Valentine's Day. I'll say this, Y'all forgive me. I'm not trying to make this like a philosophical ass stream or anything. I tend to keep it, you know, about games and fitness. But based on what you just said, Franco, right? On my way back from Japan, there was a guy I sat next to, and I guess my energy. He even told me, he was like, your mannerisms like made me feel comfortable enough to talk to you in English. He said 9 times out of 10 when I'm around an American, he said I don't even speak English around them. I make them think that the only language I know is. He was an older fellow, but me and him were talking, and based on that comment that you just said, it's kind of like, I don't want to misspeak or speak out of ignorance, but that kind of bothers me that other countries promote travel to it's like the only countries that want us to stay where we are, regardless if you're black, white, Hispanic, Asian, whatever. If you're an American, that's where you just, you know, that's just my take. And I'm over here thinking like, damn, that's kind of like, is that a, when I say me problem, I mean us as American, is that a me problem, or is there like, I don't know, it's and the only reason I say that, you are like correct, like, but there are certain things I would not have learned unless I traveled. The people I hang around, traveling anywhere is a bragging right. So I had motherfuckers who I haven't talked to in years. One dude recently DM'd me when he saw me post in Japan. He was like, bro, you still in the military? I was like, no. He was like, yeah, I figured you traveling. And I was like, damn, that's, like I said, I haven't talked to dude in years. Like, in years. To be fair, he used to be my barber. But no, I mean, I said all that to say this. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Bro, I don't know. And I think that's kind of bad. Anyway, y'all, my bad. I didn't mean to go off on a tangent. It was just, yeah. Damn.
He's not here right now, but he'll be back.
Yeah, well, next time you see him, tie him up so he can't hide from me. That'll teach you.
Hey, stop right there. How disgraceful. You have much to learn, young man.
I'm not gonna hold you. Looking at the old original Dragon Quest versus this one, I'm kind of glad they did what they did with the franchise. I think what they did was actually smart. This was needed for the franchise.
You have a lot to learn if you intend on fully understanding the rules.
Sure I do.
You should know. Yaiba mentioned he was headed to your house and he looked ready for a fight. Well, Yaiba's time is not so trouble. Honestly, it might actually do him some good to get knocked around a bit.
Damn. What do y'all do to y'all? Y'all act like y'all hate dude. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna explore the dungeon, make sure I don't miss anything. Actually. Oh, so 5 treasures. Okay, well, let's see what we got. Yeah, boy. Oh, so this is my fault.
You jerk! You're mine! You little bastard! Do your worst! Alright, that's enough. Stop right there, you two! I see you're upset, but you can't be doing that around here.
What's the first thing you're gonna do? Like what part? Okinawa, Osaka, Tokyo? So I've only been to Tokyo and Okinawa, but next year Tokyo, Kyoto, then Okinawa. So damn it, Mimic. So honestly, I kind of want to check out a cosplay event out in Japan, but based on the shit that I've seen, cosplay events in Japan versus the States seem a little different. Like, got you. It's like I really don't want to misspeak, but it seems quiet. I don't want to say boring, but it really kind of seems a little meh. Mind you, people are in cosplay and everything, but they're like reserved. Like I said, I'd have to go to a cosplay event in Japan to see, but based on a couple of videos I saw, and it's kind of hard to make content, well, not record, but it's kind of hard to make content like live streaming shit out, as y'all know. But yeah, that was something I noticed when I looked at a couple of videos, you know, about at a couple of anime cons that I saw. They were like, I don't know, it was kind of like, But to be fair, based on a couple of people I talked to, Japanese people were very, very like really happy that we like adapted their like culture when it came to anime and manga. Like, so there was one of the flight attendants when I was leaving Narita to Okinawa. I showed her one of the gyms I was working out at, and how we had the, well, not we, but they had the manga panels like glued to the wall, against the wall at this powerlifting gym, and she was just like really amazed at what she saw. I was like, oh shit, bet. Like, if you're an anime nerd or a geek like me, like that's pretty fucking cool. And she was like, oh, I was like, damn, wait a minute. Surprisingly. Sure you will. I mean, the only time I did anything nightlife in Japan is when I was in Okinawa. So, even though the train closes at 11, from Narita to Tokyo is like an hour-long drive or ride. So I had to be on the train out of Tokyo by 9:30, or it was pretty much kaput. I'm pretty sure if I stayed out for the nightlife in Tokyo, I would have. Pretty sure. But I was just so concerned checking out a couple of the manga shops and gyms while I was out there, so it didn't, didn't care. I might have, though, if I stayed out a little longer. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and flex. I mean, I think that would have, So this is y'all depiction of yeah. I don't know, man. I think their depiction. What type of? All right, let's see what this is. The Crackle Slash. So it's an ice slash, is what you're telling me. That's fucking stupid. Anyway, oh, my bad. Y'all know I got tennis spin of a squirrel, but I think every state and how they depict culture is different, if that makes sense. Every time he gets hit, I laugh so hard. It's just sound like Stewie. I see there's a community of them that love California Mexican culture. So I didn't realize this though too, but apparently, so California, Texas, New York, and Chicago, which makes sense because those are the cities, like when you travel, a lot of those cities do international travel. So I said all that to say this. They're probably basing it off the shit that they see when they flew into LAX. If I had to guess. Piercings, the beanie that cover the eyebrows and shit like that. The polo tees, all that other stuff. The high tops. You wearing solid colors, all black, or you wearing like something colorful with something khaki. So I kind of get it. They probably like observe what they see there and then try to bring it back home, and then it actually pops because it's like in their minds American style is like, I don't know, I could be misspeaking, y'all. Y'all don't pay too much mind to me. I know I be talking bullshit when I speak, so. Piss break. My legs. My legs. My legs. I don't know why that's so funny. It just be funny to me when he get hit like that. No. Like y'all, I'm not trying to be fucked up, but that's how you sound when you stub your toe. No. Or when you trip, yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me stop. I'm sorry.
Will tell. Shut it, and you shall know your worthiness.
He said, "You wanna know why you land?"
The Fujinken is mine. Its powers. Just you wait. Yaiba Kurogane.
See what I've been through, see what I go through. If I don't look at you, it's cause I don't know you. I know where to go to, I know what I have, what does it take nowadays to survive.
You've awakened again, haven't you?
Nah. I don't know, it's like for me, I just I don't know, man. You'll know when I'm in pain, goddamn. Except the inner peace part. I haven't per se watched the anime. That sucks. No treasure. Don't stay hydrated, y'all. Y'all know what happens every time I don't stay hydrated. Cramp. Stupid ass. Anyway. Wait, where do I? Wait, did I go the right way? No, I didn't. Ah, bastard. So I gotta. Oh, damn, I really did take the long way. Hold on. Damn it. I went the wrong way. Speaking of Kung Fu Bro, underrated movie in Shang-Chi from... Nah, hey! That was actually a sleeper Marvel movie in my humble opinion. They had a lot of anime references in that one too, but yeah. I will admit, like when I saw it, that was... You know what I think it is on some real shit? You got certain Marvel characters which is actually kind of sad, but I think you have certain Marvel characters that won't get the spotlight they deserve because, like, so I think Shang-Chi, however you pronounce it, I don't want to, butcher it, but that character I don't think was introduced until later in Marvel, like during the progression of the Iron Fist series, if that makes sense. So, yeah. A lot of these new characters that are being introduced, like, these are like... And you know why I think Marvel are introducing them? Because they're still relatively new, if that makes sense. So, it's not... You're not going to be able to butcher them like you would Captain America, Hulk, Spider-Man, Thor, because they've been around since the 80s, if that makes sense. So Marvel and Hollywood Marvel needs to capitalize on those characters, because it's gonna sound so bad. You can fuck up those characters more easily than you could the old heads of Marvel. Not too many people know about Miss Marvel. Not too many people know about fucking offset characters from Iron Fist, Daredevil. To an extent. To an extent. Wait, so which way? Which way do I fucking... I went that way. Hold on, let me see something. Y'all know I can't multitask for shit. So you got two doors, right? You got this one... So Bam can't go that way. So what was the point of me? So which way do I fucking go then? None of these doors fucking go. Let me see something. So I'm leaving something. Which way did I... Okay, am I tripping? You know what? Let me I'm gonna try something real quick. I think I know I fucked that up. They said the boy got a bullet in his head. Hit an hour on the stream, y'all. 5 more to go. Hey, Franco, have you streamed God of War yet? Now, that is a game I definitely would love to see you play. God of War and God of War Ragnarok. Only reason I ain't got no sense of direction, so I want to see how you would play that game. Oh, shit. You should know look who's fighting dirty. Well, it's your fault. That's actually a pretty good comeback. I'm not gonna hold you. Said now who look who's fighting dirty. Bitch, it's definitely your fault that I fight this way.
Nice toy you got, man. If you think that's gonna save you, you're dead wrong.
Up in a YouTuber walkthrough in a second, y'all. I feel like when I YouTube it, it's gonna be like one of those duh moments. Yeah.
Forget your eyes. Right. Bring it on. Is it? After all, I see.
So which? You know what? Let me see something. Just to make sure I'm not tripping.
What's wrong? Is that all you got?
Was just about to ask you the same thing.
What?
Yeah, bro, restream that shit. So which way am I supposed to? That's all I was saying. I did a full. Did I? Let me look at this damn map. Maybe I need to just make sure it's not me. So you got 2 entrances, so 1, 2. Yeah, so how the fuck do you get? Yep, I'm finna YouTube this shit. This shit finna piss me off. Fuck that.
I hope I've learned your lesson.
I have to slice through it.
Said you're towards the end anyway.
It's time to end this.
That's enough! You did it! You won, okay?
Hold your tongue.
Give up. Sorry, Sayaka.
You're finished.
Yeah, you went and doubt YouTube to find out. You ain't lying. Like I said, I ain't got the temperament for certain shit. What the fuck? Hold on, it's a bitch. Okay, spider web. Bro, I went that fucking way. Get the fuck up out of here. Hold up. That's bullshit. Oh, that's hold the fuck up. You lying to me. I'm gonna go back and play back a video in a second, but I definitely went down those steps. I definitely went down those steps. Hold up. I'm really finna get upset. Like, wait a minute. This game really just went, duh. Like, wait, hold on. Oh, get the you know what? I'm not even upset. I'm a what? Either my tism kicked in really, really bad, or I just. Your tism, my tism. Yeah, my back. Death and bullshit. Do-rag off. Maybe it was a do-rag, it was too tight around my head, or the wave cap. Y'all, I got a retwist on Monday. I think this will be 4 weeks and a couple of days that I've been letting my hair grow out. I don't know, maybe. I think since I started getting cornrows, it's like a hit or miss with every retwist. And the only reason I say that, in my last retwist, I saw new growth. And this retwist is kind of like meh. I was kind of hoping to have some hang time for my next retwist, but okay, I got you. I'm gonna be here for a minute. My man's has had it with these people. He said, how the fuck we supposed to, yeah. He said, y'all really tripping on this one.
finish it with screen.
1 second, y'all. Piss break.
business class flight to Asia. Look at you. You want to. I want
That ain't shit. Let's go out. Let's get some drinks. Let's talk about it. Fuck these niggas. Let's just go dancing girls night. Nigga ain't gonna never admit to getting cheated on. No, nigga. Hell no. Shit no. Never. Amen. Never got you. Never got you. Man, look at you. Thank you, Lord, because some of the smaller shit I guarantee you the rest of my life. I have very low expenses. I don't need to be that kind of person that'll do this for free. I will continue to do it for free. So don't ever feel like you have to get money, alright? I do not need anybody's money. I appreciate it, thank you. But you can support a smaller streamer. I guarantee you, whoever else you give it to is gonna need it probably a lot more than I do. I'm totally financially secure for the rest of my life. I have very low expenses. I don't need to be that kind of person that'll do this for free. I will continue to do it for free. So don't ever feel like you have to get money, alright? I do not need anybody's money. I appreciate it, thank you. But you can support a smaller streamer. I
I'm saying, bro, you smart, genuine, kind,
Excuse me. If I don't have non-sugar in my fridge, what makes you think I have fucking molasses?
Not loud.
Sugar like I did this weekend, just add some molasses to some white sugar and you got brown sugar.
Excuse me. If I don't have goddamn brown sugar in my
First, get a job. Patrick, that's a pickle.
Yes.
First, get a job. Patrick, that's a pickle.
Yes.
First, get a job. Patrick, that's a pickle.
Yes.
Nice.
Just great. Best friends.
My reason for helping if I destroyed you, Connie would suffer as well. Besides, without a rival to fight, I wouldn't have much to do. You seem to fit that role nicely.
You're a moron if you think this changes anything between Mercy is a lady, so great. Such weakness. Serious.
When that day comes, you're not too disappointed. I beat you once, I'll do it again.
She made you. She made me. Yes. Do you like it? Are you sure?
I am out your business, but
2 days? Who takes down the decorations 2 days after Christmas?
Never mind that.
Dad is gonna kill me when he sees this.
Hey, man, you gotta stop.
Hey, girl, I'm gonna change me about before you came into this. There's so much that you gave me up.
You think I should do it? Absolutely not. I mean, if not me, who? Anyone. If not now, when? Ever. You know, why not me? For a million reasons. I mean, who do you want in there? Some career politician? Yes. What are they gonna do? Govern? Thanks, Dewey. Your support means a lot. You don't have it. You think I should do it? Absolutely not. I mean, you think I should do it? Absolutely not. I mean, if not me, who? Anyone. If not now, when? Ever. You know, why?
the start of the city. There we go.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Prime Minister.
So you have everything we need to summon rivers. Well done. We'll need to go to the top of the Shrine of Rain to carry out the ceremony. Atop the shrine, the sigils 5 installed. If we do that, I'll play the lyre. Somebody else will need to.
Well, I'm not going. It's too dangerous. And I'm too, busy. Yes. Maybe our resident hero here could do it. No. I'll do it.
Not me. Who? Anyone. If not now, when?
Chief! You should be in bed! And besides, you can't go. You might get hurt again. Not with our resident hero by my side, I won't. You look after me, won't you? But Not on his own, he can't. Which is why we're going to help him. After all, if the whole world gets plunged into darkness, it won't be very nice for us fairies either. She said the same thing. It's not going to be easy. And it's definitely going to be scary. But we have to help him. For our own sake, and for those we've lost. All right, I'll do it. I'll help him. For me, and for her.
The darkness is spreading further with.
He said they don't like it. Bullshit. Bullshit. I was with it. Excuse me.
Agitate the opponent, which helps create an opening for an attack.
Seems like a dirty trick to me.
I beg your pardon. Throwing one's opponent off is a basic technique. Seems I was got some samurai.
Let us begin. The time has come.
The time has come. Return to us, O Holy One.
Jim and Dave East got freestyles about you. You want to do a documentary on them next? Nobody podcast. In building. These two exercises, y'all, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I made this shit up in prison, but it worked, man. It works for the ass, man. But I'm gonna show y'all in the end of the video why it really works. Y'all looking at little Zachy right now. He right here, he in blast. His ass ripped up and he's strong. But this is why it really works. Y'all.
I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard. Almighty Rubis, we have awaited your return. And I have awaited your call, beloved fairies. You did well to reach me in that place. Scion of Erdrick, that I was able to return is thanks to you. You have my gratitude. But we must not grow complacent. Though I have driven back the darkness for now, I have not rid the land of it entirely. Until such a time as its source, the Dragon Lord, is defeated, Alefgard will not be safe. Rubis, dragons were once our holy protectors. How did the Dragon Lord come to be infected by the power of the night? I know not, and I would return him to his true form if I could. But it may already be too late. Scion of Erdrick, the Dragon Lord must be stopped ere the darkness spreads. And only you, one born of the blood of heroes, might stop him. In order to reach him, you will need 3 sacred objects. One of the rain, one of the sun, and one of the rain's bow. The last may only be gained by means of a certain holy talisman. Seek out that talisman. Gather the relics of rain and sun and journey to the shrine known as the Sanctum. There, all shall become clear. Beloved fairies, you have suffered much.
Yes, we have. But we've made up our minds. We're not going to let it happen again.
We're going to help the hero. Then allow me to entrust to you part of my power, that you might aid him all the better.
You don't
I
drink
leave the
coffee,
fate
do you?
of this world
No,
in
why?
your
Should I?
hands.
How do you make yours? Give me a recommendation. I might start making it like that. For real. Coffee has never really done it for a guy like me. You feel me? I'm not the type to get a cup of coffee in the morning. More like an energy drink that'll hit the spot.
Don't worry. She's not gone. Just return to the land. She's part of it, you see. I'm sure if she has any more messages for us, she'll let Princess Gwaelin know.
Oh, bet.
Almighty Rubis herself, thou didst summon her unto us, and with the storied lyre of ire, no less, the staff of rain is thine. Bold hero, for thou didst return to us that which I asked, and I am a man of my word. Pray, visit me in my chambers.
Damn. Damn it. Finally found a sword. So if I get, what you're saying is if I give up, gotta talk like this. If I give up energy drinks, I'm gonna be a coffee addict. I'm gonna say coffee like this because of New Yorkers. Be right back. Cup of coffee in the morning. Vagina. Coffee. I used to live off energy drinks and jerky. I'm more of an energy drinking moon pie type of guy or Pop Tart type of guy. But the way that I work out, that ugh. could have just gave it to it. Oh, whatever. No, it depends on what energy drink that you get. So me, like between Monsters and Red Bulls, I feel like Monsters, Red Bulls, and even Ghost energy drinks complement Pop-Tarts really, really well, to be honest with you. But then again, too, I eat the Pop-Tart first, then chug the energy drink. I didn't start sipping on energy drinks the way that I do until I started streaming. I don't know what it is. It's like I crash out faster from chugging an energy drink instead of just taking like slow sips. But also too, again, as big as I am and shit, I need to make sure that I forgot what I was saying. Energy drinks, Pop-Tarts. Yeah, as big as I am, I need to make, yeah. Maybe I need to lose some weight for 2026. My bad. The only reason my mind is everywhere the way that it is, y'all. Somebody I know recently passed from... Well, he had the obese build, but he was like 300 pounds. I'm 208. Well, last time I checked, I'm 282 pounds. Yeah, man. So this is a pie eating contest. Yeah. I guess you were tricked. Ha ha ha! Anyway. Hey, did you watch that new Dave Chappelle special? Man, I don't know if I've ever noticed this about Dave Chappelle, but he's very... And maybe he's always been, but I've started to notice he's really good at storytelling. Like... Maybe it's because of his age and, you know, the things he's experienced, but... Yeah, no, he's... Like I said, that was just something I noticed. I said, how did he become good? Let me see. Oh, okay, I got it. Son of a Yeah, it's on Netflix right now, but I don't know, like some of the stuff he talked about, and I mean, it was funny, it got you to laugh, but it also, I really don't want to misspeak, but I like humor, but I like when people talk. I like listening to things that really kind of like make you think. Like when you address a problem, instead of using the normal social norms on things, it's kind of like, all right, well, let's look at it from this angle. Like it really makes you like ask questions. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But like, I feel like his old stand-up was like, they're all equally funny, but it was just like you could. He was funny because it came to perspective, and you just didn't. I don't know. Maybe younger, you don't think about it. You just hear some shit, and it's like, damn, that's fucking funny. But now, when I hear him speak, it's like, damn, that's funny. But it's just like, wait a minute, really? I think depending on the game, it'd be hard to do a storytelling stream. The only reason I say that is because I don't want to. Damn, this place has seen better days. I remember this from the first one. Yeah. So like, I got the attention span of a squirrel. Let me pause. See, I gotta like stop shit in order to address shit, but I got the attention span of a squirrel. But I think depending on the topic, it's like real easy to engage with the audience and the community. So I wouldn't say necessarily storytelling, but like I feel like engaging and talking about certain things that we all can relate to. I don't think I'd be able to stick to storytelling, because if it's just me talking and like trying to get to the point of the story, I'd get sidetracked and I'd have a brain fart and I'd be like, what was I talking about? This place really has seen better days. So a few hundred years pass and y'all just let this place go to shit. Y'all suck. So what type of storytelling would you want to address in your streams? Like, would they be what you've gone through in life, political shit? This motherfucker right here. See what I mean? Like, I'm about to do a boss battle right now. I'm trying to figure out, like, if how would I again, that would be hard for somebody like me. And then too, like, is the purpose of storytelling still to keep the audience engaged, or is that for the audience or more so for the streamer, or both? Like storytelling, like let's say I would have tried to tell a story about my military experience. Like, I'd have to play all my streams on easy. Just saying. I feel like that's a skill for certain streamers. I don't think I have that skill. I think I can talk about and address certain shit, but full-time storytelling? Yeah, nah. Franco, that's your job as part of the Streamers Initiative. You're the storyteller. Don't fail us, okay? Sacred amulet. Alright.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Ah, you can, can't you? It's me, the chief. You know, the fairy.
She was a fairy.
I'm speaking to you from the Shrine of Rain. Lady Rubis gave me a special new power, you see. The boss wants to talk to you about something. Hang on. Oh, I think this should work.
Hello. Thanks for getting rid of another one of those horrible monsters. That talisman you just got. It's a symbol of Rubis's love. She gave it to Erdrick way back when.
And you humans came to call it the Mark of Erdrick. Now that you've got it, the sage at the Sanctum will recognize you as a hero for sure. So get a move on. The Sage of Rainbows is waiting for you.
Oh, goody.
I see. He's gone and camouflaged himself among the Konyaku. Now this is a plan I can get behind. All right, get out there and show him there's more than meets the eye to a sea cucumber.
And then travelers take the heroes. So let's go and give it a read if you're curious. Okay. I did. I did come into streaming for fun, but the more I stream, the more I kind of care about the channel and low key. No, I get it. I think because I don't even know how to explain it. But like I want to at least try to see where I can take this while I'm doing it. Kind of why not? Feeling it too. No, so Franco, no, I 1000% get it, because at the end of the day, as content creators, the more we grow, and that's, I think, I can't speak for everybody. Like, I'll just say this. I didn't consider turning my channel into a brand, if possible, until I started streaming more and more. You know? I didn't, and the only reason I say it like that, somebody influenced and motivated me to start streaming. Like I said, they were just like, hey, I like your character, I like your energy, become a content creator, start streaming. Like, I'd watch you play video games, so I started doing that. I said all that to say this: as I started streaming, I never thought that I would, you know, do the things that I'm doing as a streamer. So I think with what you want to do and how capable you are, shit, why not? And the only reason I say that, man, it's kind of like, I think what's kind of frustrating, we already know who the big streamers of the world is, and it's like, I wouldn't even say people, I really think, when I say the powers that be, all these social media platforms, I think they purposely push certain people because they already have the audience. It's kind of like, taking out a loan. Why not stick with this original loan you already have? You're comfortable with it. I'm gonna keep making payments on it, and with this loan, there's a level of return. If I take out a new loan, then I might be. People don't want to lose out on money. Another thing I kind of learned. My bad. I thought something was fucked up on my computer. When you have a craft, people don't want to pay you for it. Now they want to get paid and use your craft, but they don't want to pay you. One of the biggest issues that Diddy had and other producers had. But anyway, I said all that to say this. I think the direction you want to go in, Franco, do it, is all I'm going to say. I'll tell you what, though, streaming has made gaming fun again for me. Because before I was like, nah, about gaming, but now I want a game because I want to stream. Exactly. Stale. Is it because it's easier for a game streamer to engage with the audience than it is just regular videography of somebody doing playthroughs and walkthroughs? So it's in the castle. Okay, I knew that. That's so stupid. Hey, y'all forgive me, my Wi-Fi's going in and out, so... Okay, that's really dumb. Yeah. So like nobody would engage or even. So what was missing in original gaming? This is just me asking. Was the human element, and the human element is engagement. Doing this shit, videography and making walkthroughs is cool if you're getting a benefit from it, but as a streamer, it's boring if you're not really chopping it up and talking with people. Which, in my mind, is like, well, is that a bad thing? I'm hella antisocial, so it's not like I can really, people be scared. I also say this though too, if I'm understanding correctly. So, and people have said as much to me, but as a streamer, you have to be a people person. You have to be. So yeah. Look at that dog suit. Hey, look at that a minute now. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Brian, this has worked twice. Why they lock this old man up in a room? Yeah. Like being on a seesaw by yourself or going on a swing in a park and ain't nobody to talk to. And I've heard how saying the princess that feet is indeed. So you gonna give me the sunstone or no? Okay, good. And now has possession of the mark of Patrick. Truly, there's little advice I can follow into so many. So can you give me the sunstone? Yeah. I That's all. That is so stupid. That's all it took. I mean, I had to YouTube it, but still. Yeah, but you know, Wilson was the perfect friend. Wilson drowned as a ball, and dude he didn't complain about it. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. I'm just saying. Like, you ain't see him cry. He was like, well. Yeah. Franco, please don't judge me. I do that. I do that a lot. Because that's how introverted I am. I really will have like full-blown conversations with myself. I'll be walking around, even at the gym, streaming. I don't know, man. Like, there's a psychological issue with that, but I remember I did a study on that, and then I listened to a couple of podcasts about it, but that can happen to people that like have never been imprisoned, if that makes sense. Something like that is like linked to like a mental state. When you develop a relationship with yourself on that level, it all falls down to human interaction. Something has happened to you to where you don't even want to you feel more safer interacting with yourself. Not because you have no choice. Now, being locked in a box or solitary for confinement 9 months at a time will make anybody go insane. I had learned that by watching that from the movie with Denzel Washington in it called The Hurricane, when he was left in the dark the way that he was, and he started hallucinating, and then he made like different depictions of himself to talk to. But that can also happen like our brains, well, our body, the human body is a very interesting thing. But our brains can make shit up for us, like for us to survive, if that makes sense. Because yes, we do need human interaction. But if you're the only human around, you're going to be the only motherfucker you talk to. R2, what's up? Thank you for joining the chat. No, for real, for real. If humans were social, if humans weren't social or active, then how could the ancestors they thrive be part of it? Well, so allow me to say this. That's a great question. I have a retort, maybe not an answer, but I thought the term Neanderthal was an insult, but no. Neanderthals were actually people. They were antisocial. They didn't adjust like to the ways of life. Like, they didn't adjust, which is why they died off. They stayed in dark caves. They didn't interact with humans, so eventually they died off. But there was a term for that at one point in time. The term for that was Neanderthal. I thought Neanderthals were just big, dumb muscles.
Make haste. Give.
Mind you, most of the Neanderthals that did die off were probably big, dumb muscles. Men and women.
Almighty Goddess,
Neanderthal was like a term.
On this day we do lay upon
like
thy
caveman
sacred
type,
altar
caveman
the of sun and
type
rain.
shit, if that makes sense. Good to hear, bro. I'm good. Thank you, Franco. I wonder if it's about to make a sword. I bet you it's about to make a sword. Please make a sword.
Take thee the rainbow drop from the altar.
It made a raindrop. Boo! Give me a rainbow sword.
Thou hast endured. Go thee to the cape west of Rimuldar. I shall remain here, and
of course you will remain here, old bastard. Let's see what we got. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I know where I gotta go. I was like, what the fuck? I was really about to get upset, but this happened last time, even in so they really did everything backwards in this game. Kinda. Ish. The only reason I say that, like, in Dragon Quest III, these were the final stages. I feel like in this Dragon Quest, they're making it to where it's like, okay, we're setting you back up to where you go back to where you're originally from. So Dragon Quest III, you start in the upper level of the world, then you have to go to the bottom level of the world, get trapped, and you die off there, but your descendants saves the world again. And I feel like at the end of this stage, before I go into Dragon Quest II, it's going to be like, yeah, he opened a portal, and I was like the writers of this game were on one. But to each his own, we'll see. With my counselor, RJ. Oh shit. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a counselor. I just like to let people talk, man. All I ask is if I say some wild shit, you can't get mad at what I say. Like if you come seeking advice and I say murder. No, let me stop. I'm being funny, y'all. I'm being funny. He said, "Hi, I made another funny." Yeah. So I gotta go upstairs to save the game. See what the luck. I'm gonna grab one. Alright. At 2 hours and 17 minutes, so I got about 3 hours and some change to go. I think I'm gonna change what I'm watching on in the background. I'm not on episode 6 and I'm not even feeling it for real, for real. Oh, Witch's Tale, not Witcher's Tale. Alright, let's play Wrath of Man, 4 Brothers, 47 Ronin. I feel like watching some Dragon Ball Z. Oh no, so after the stream I'm going to the gym. And then depending on my temperament I might get back on stream. Because I still got to prep for the upcoming long streams I keep telling y'all that I'm going to do. So I'm going to put it up to a vote after I end this stream. Between, again, Spider-Man, Ninja Gaiden, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Which one should I long stream? But I'm going to be, like I said, I'm still going to be on here for at least another 4 more hours. Spider-Man into the Spideyverse. Hancock. Third and train. The closure. Which one? Brothers. All jokes aside, y'all, we might just go on and watch. Oh, they got Gundam Seed on this bitch? Let me add that to my list. Now, Gundam Seed is definitely part of my childhood. You know what? You know why Netflix started bringing all this shit back? Is because, again, the way they got sued, I've noticed that they brought back a couple of nostalgic titles to Netflix. You know, oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, when they took that, what was it, that, and I think on Netflix they have a vault to where if you can't watch it on the app, you can watch certain shows on the Netflix website that you wouldn't be able to watch on the app on TV. So you know what they did? When they got hit with that big ass lawsuit, they were like, alright, to counteract, this is what I think. I had noticed this when they brought back The Mask, Ace Ventura, Tomb Raider, a lot of like popular 90s and 2000 movies that, oh man, whoever recommended to keep certain shows and movies in the Netflix vault was smart. Could you imagine them going, alright, let's keep these here just in case we lose some money and we want to find a way to yeah, that's smart. Because if you've noticed, even though Netflix got hit with that, not the lawsuit, but that dip that they took in their stocks or whatever, I think they lost like $1 or $2 billion, you know, because again, this isn't political or, you know, about sexism or anything like that. But when Elon Musk put Netflix on blast the way that they did, I'm not gonna hold you, even I thought that was the end of Netflix, but no, Netflix is still around, people are still watching it. So Netflix won by hitting people with nostalgia. That's what I think. Got you. But yeah, like I recently noticed that I was like, I really thought Netflix would have been like, this was one of the shows I would wait up late to watch as a kid. They bring Gundam Seed Destiny to Netflix. It's over. Oh, they could have. Yeah. Yeah. This is nostalgia at its finest, y'all. So now I gotta be careful though too, that way I don't get hit with copyright. Well, if they bring back the original Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, it's over. We're watching that just on repeat. So this is a remake, so the original Dragon Quest series came out in 1986, but they remade it for Switch and Switch 2 in 2005. Why are you thinking about my first time saying this? Oh shit, bet. Hold on, let me R2, I'm gonna check out, I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you, but let me go check out your page real quick. Go to channel. Come on. Oh, I lied. I am not subscribed to you. My bad, R2. Well, guess what? Now let me... R2, you just gained a new fan. Now let me turn on all notifications. Oh, so you be on GTA. Bet. Hey, so how you feel about that new GTA update? What I mean by that is GTA 6 is over 600 gigabytes to install on your PS5. Let me see. R2 live. R2, I ain't gonna hold you. Looking at your page, I wouldn't have figured you was a fantasy guy at all. Let's see. Oh, you don't be playing. All right. So R2, you be doing a lot of long streams as well then. Based on what I'm seeing, you have 11 hours, 11 hours. Oh, damn, my boy, you are the goat. 5 hours. R2 said put some... R2 said subscribe to my channel and put some respect on my name. Bet. Let me see. Hold on. Just doing a little, you know. So do you only stream... Okay. So we have a GTA specialist. I fucks with it. Let me see. Hold on. Is it GTA and Fortnite? Alright, well, R2, when you're live, man, I'll pop up on the stream. Leave a like and a comment and all that other stuff. Welcome to the Streamers Initiative. We got the big three, myself, Ash, and Franco. We're looking for a Hawkeye, a Black Panther, and a couple other characters. Yeah. You said no. So Franco, I don't know what it is. So my PS5 isn't even 1 terabyte. I got the original because I saw no point at the time. But if you get GTA 6, you're going to have the PS5 sales. Yeah, well, I'm just saying. Well, we got a Captain America, a Captain America, a Thor, and an Iron Man. No, we don't. We have Iron Man and Thor, because I'm Nick Fury. I'm still doing the initiative, so we need a Captain America. But now, anyway, and we need a Hulk. And we need a female streamer as Black Widow. But now, Franco, my PS5 is 500 gigabytes, and I have a 4 terabyte external hard. I have 2 external hard drives. One is a 4 terabyte. One is a 5 terabyte. But you cannot, as of now, until they do an update, you cannot. You can stream PS4 games down from your external hard drive. You cannot do that with PS5 games. You have to play your PS5 game installed on the PS5. You can store a PS5 game on the external hard drive. You just can't play it. That's why I'm like, I said all that to say this. Why would you make a game? So let's say you do have the 1 terabyte of. Let's say you do have the 1 terabyte of PS5. 2/3, I remember this in Dragon Quest 3. 2/3 of your. No, that's what I'm saying. 2/3 of your storage is already taken. Almost 700 gigs? Like, what the fuck? Like, get the fuck up out of here. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. And Lord forbid if that game is trash. Man, if that game is trash, you're going to have a lot of people pissed off. A lot. Like, so you had this wait, I say, going on.
Try all thou might. Thou shalt not prevail.
At all. My bad, y'all. Attention span of a squirrel.
Still thy tongue.
We'll see.
What knowest thee of my
All I'm gonna say is we'll see. When I found out that update for GTA 6, I was like,
kings, and the sphere is mine by right.
these fears of Rockstar being the first.
What is this?
$100 for the man.
The bridge.
Let that boy.
It is restored.
Let that game flop is all I'm gonna say. Let that game flop. You gonna have a lot, and I do mean a lot of people pissed off.
Good. He and the sphere both shall bend before my might.
Y'all know on some real shit, man.
And so the end draweth near.
And if that game flops, boy, my bad, y'all. Me just thinking about it, cause again, it's like, we've waited so long for it. That's why I'm kind of like. No, that's what I'm saying, Frank, man. Can you think of a game that I want to say? Hold on. No, I don't know. Hopefully, I didn't discourage y'all by saying that or whatever. It was just. I remember I was watching. It was a video and it was talking about game flops of the year. And certain franchises, the franchise didn't flop, but the game did. Now, I'm going to go left field, y'all, but I'm going to bring it back, I promise you. I'm going to use Lord of the Rings Gollum, for example. When the Shadow of Mordor franchise came out, the first game was good, but the second one, it flopped. It was too much. It was like a mixture of Assassin's Creed mixed with like Dark Souls. So they tried to bring that game back with Lord of the Rings Gollum, and that game was really anticipated. When you play the game, they say that game flopped like it was within the first 3 weeks. I said all that to say this: if GTA, because again. Y'all, they have been expanding on GTA 5 for over 10 years. What can you do in GTA 6 that you cannot do in GTA 5 would be my first question. Not trying to be a hater, because I plan on just for the story, because new antagonists and shit. But what can you do in GTA 6 that you cannot do in GTA 5? That is the big question. Now, obviously, they're going to have a couple of DLCs and all that other shit, but that game better not flop. You're going to have a whole community of people pissed. You're going to have a whole community of people pissed. Anyway. For the radars were jammed. Alright. I want to get on GTA 6 early, but if the price is that high, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what. Oh, this funky ass stage. Hold on, let me. Alright, whatever. Let's make it happen, Captain. Nah, I do remember this stage. I thought a lot of this shit was unnecessary. And again, not being sexist when I say this, the protagonist of this game is a female. That's why I'm kind of like, well, no, apparently you flip-flop. But the story behind the protagonist for 6 is, went to jail for her dude. She has an MMA background. So she already comes off as a badass. I'm not going to hold you. But again, if they do some dumb shit with the story and or the game, it's going to be like, well, this was an instant flop. Oh, the chest is empty. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I need to do. You know, as an adult, I feel like I can criticize this anime a lot more harsher now as an adult. I mean, it was cool growing up, but I just realized something. You started off with 6 mobile suits and get 5 out of those 6 robbed, and then not only that, they took There we go. I guess some things never change. And then not only that, but they stole the suckiest mobile suits. Because the one they didn't steal can... A new entry has been travelers, type of hero song, it's not crying, giving me curious. Okay. About to grab me something to snack on in a second. Let's see something. In the same funky ass cave and everything. You guys are so unoriginal. Did you ever... Oh, hold on, let me see something. My bad, I'm too comfortable and too far away from the chat box. Let me pull it up on the thing. So you had a couple of them. So you had Evangelion, you had Ronzafon, you had Elreka 7, you had Big O. You happen to remember the title, Franco? Yeah, all those that I just mentioned were on Cartoon Network as well. You had Code Geass. You had a bunch of them, brother. I fucked with all of them though too. Like, I feel like late 80s, late 90s, and late 80s, early 90s, and late 80s, late 90s, and early 2000s anime were golden. This new shit they coming out with. It took a while for Demon Slayer and My Hero Academia to grow on me, dude. Oh, Zoids. Hell yeah. Zoids. Hell yeah. If I had a Zoids game, I'd stream it. My favorite Zoid was the Liger Zero. It was just something about the Strike Laser Claw that seemed so cool to me. So I'm not gonna hold you, Franco. You bringing up cartoon? There was a video I watched yesterday before I streamed. So the internet, Digimon, man, Digimon and Pokemon, my boy. I fucked with all that shit. But not so, Franco. You wanna hear something crazy? The internet really did fuck up a lot of shit. What was it? There was this video I was watching and it touched on Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, Disney, Disney Kids, Disney XD. But they were like, because the internet button. Let me see something. Electric shield. Man, that weak ass shield. But because of the internet and we had access to watching certain shows, we didn't have to wait for the weekend anymore and shit like that. That's why they say networks like Cartoon Network, Disney XD, and a couple other like networks eventually flopped. It took longer than it should have, but I kind of get it. Like, prime example, they had streamed this anime for at least 2 years on Cartoon Network, but it's only 48 episodes. 9 times out of 10, you can binge watch 48 episodes maybe in like, especially at 23 minutes per episode, you can binge watch anything maybe in 3-4 days. I said all that to say this. As a kid growing up, you don't recognize that because, again, you couldn't wait for the weekend to watch your favorite cartoon or your favorite anime. But the internet in a lot of ways kind of fucked a lot of shit up. That's why I was bringing that up. Like, I remember waiting weekends to watch Digimon, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, bro, it's actually... Shit, I could live stream Yu-Gi-Oh! On this thing. I stopped watching Yu-Gi-Oh! After 5Ds. But I said all that to say this. It's kind of like... That's not the original voice actor. That's definitely not the original voice actor. I wonder if Netflix, like, because I had noticed that about Evangelion. I wonder if Netflix lets people do like voiceovers for shows and they get a portion or a payout for it. I grew up watching this show. That is not the... I mean, I don't care. It's still the same. But that is not the original voice actor for that show. Damn, she's not the original voice actor either. What the fuck? I'm about to turn into Boosie, y'all. I'm mad. The curses this were a lifetime. I'm not wearing that shit. I'm gonna look into that. You're fucking up my childhood right now. That's what I'm about to look into. Okay, the original. Well, they kept the original ending theme. They had to do that. Yeah. Alright, so they kept the original. So they just changed the voice act. Boo! Netflix, you suck! Fucking up everybody's childhood and shit. Bitch boys. Damn it. That's like going back and watching your favorite Digimon show or Pokemon show and they changed the voice of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Ash Ketchum. Like, wait, he does not sound like that. God damn, they really changed it. You motherfucker, you. They said, Netflix, you suck. That is not what they... Boo! I don't even want to watch this. Nah, I'm gonna keep watching it. I'm gonna give it a chance, y'all. At least they kept the opening theme the same. Bastards. At least they kept the opening theme, but that's the original anime. They can't, like... Hey, you motherfucker, you. You said Elon was right. Oh, no, bro, for real. I was over there yapping my gum, so I didn't really pay too much attention to it. But like when I heard the protagonist speak, I was like, "Wait, he don't fucking sound like that." But you want to know something though, too? I remember when, like I said, when they brought Evangelion to Netflix, somebody was like, something is off about it, and then so if they did that with that show and this one, I'm wondering how many other shows they did that to. But I'm wondering if Netflix had to do that so they wouldn't hit... Okay, I don't see how they would run into a lawsuit, though, if they're streaming that. That has to be... Something about that deals with money. I guarantee you something about that deals with money. It has to. I'm pretty sure the people were like, alright, we'll let you stream our services, but... if you do it like this, you gotta pay us more. Well, what if we just use our own voiceovers and our own voice actors? Yeah, we'll let you do that. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I could understand if... I might as well just watch this shit in Japanese. Right? I'm just saying. I don't think they changed that. Skip intro? No, we gonna watch the intro, goddammit. The intro was the best part of the anime. That's why I didn't think nothing was wrong with it, because that stayed the same. Let me stop, y'all. Do I even want to wear this shit? The Vexing armor reduced time and time for enemy, but sometimes we ain't wearing that shit either. That's something else I never understood about Dragon Quest. So, well, I know you could do this in Dragon Quest 8, but once you purified the armor you were wearing, you could wear it and use the armor that was cursed to benefit you, if that makes sense. But in earlier Dragon Quest games, you can't do that. I think from 7 down, if you got a cursed item, you couldn't... There was no point in having it, so you might as well just sell it. But they also introduced the concept of alchemy and Dragon Quest, synthesizing an alchemy in Dragon Quest and from Dragon Quest 8 up. And I only know that because, again, Dragon Quest 8 and Dragon Quest 11. Dragon Quest 10 was more online. Hey, I'll also say this, y'all. In my humble opinion, I put Dragon Quest 8 in the same category as people put Final Fantasy 7.
Not today.
Dragon Quest 8, to me, in my humble opinion, was very pivotal for the Dragon Quest series. In my opinion. Like I said, y'all fucked up on that one. Y'all stole all the sucky mobile suits and left the best one with them. The riders are so original. About to warm up another bowl of spaghetti, y'all. I gotta carb up for tonight. On another note, we're about to hit 3 hours on the stream. 3 more to go.
Once it's activated, the Jin savers all the pieces. Time for you to get out of here, Azra. Get back to the ship now. Pretty armor won't save you.
Pretty? God damn it, Mimic. Oh!
I should have expected better. After all, you're just a filthy natural.
I used to love that. Coordinators versus, y'all don't ask me why. I just thought that was the coolest shit ever. Unique beings that are so advanced, it's kind of like they can operate machinery at a faster level than a normal human.
Not today.
What the hell, boy? What the hell? That pissed me off. Alright, try this one. Still missed. Okay, good. Well, at least I know I'm getting 10,000 attack points. Tactics, show no mercy. Tactics, show no mercy. Code, what's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. Just playing a little bit of bullshit, really. Dying, not dying. So they got King Metal Slimes in this stage. I wonder if that was a glitch. That might have been a glitch. Why would you have them at the end of the damn... You know what? Let me be quiet. If they have these guys at the end of the damn... Like, this is the very last stage, y'all. So I'm going to assume the final boss is a motherfucker. Just anime and streaming. How long did you stream for? Oh, let me go to your page real quick. Something is off. Let me see something. The only reason I say that, I know I'm subscribed to you, but I don't get any notifications. Go to channel. My bad. I like to pull up to people's streams when I can't, so I am subscribed, but it doesn't... Hold on. Bro, I don't know what it is. But I don't... Whether it's my computer or my phone's... Oh, he said I streamed until I won. Like, bro, I don't get any notifications. That's why I'm like... Okay, am I tripping? Do I need to reset my YouTube? Like, one time I got a notification that Ash was streaming, but he already completed the stream. That's why I was like, wait, that's wrong. Miguel! Miguel! Happy sword.
Hello, is anyone here?
Y'all, I got my grandpappy sword. Imagine that. Alright, equipment. Oh, damn. Okay, good. Well, you can sense my presence, can't you? Yeah, because that's my twin brother. Go! I'm not do it again. I'm good, bro. How was your Christmas, man? Oh, my bad. I showed Franco, so I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all while I still got you. Still in a work in progress, but bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna wait for a while before I start streaming off of this, but your boy Sandy Claus then came through and gave your boy a Nintendo Switch 2, so yeah. Cool. How'd you miss? I'll show this. Damn it.
Shall not move.
That pissed me off. He said, good gift from Santa. Yeah. Hey, Cole, so I'm gonna post it after I stream this, like before I go to the gym, but I'm gonna leave it up to a vote. But I'm gonna do a long form stream between, like, from start to finish, between Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm gonna post up a poll vote about which game I should long stream, and then the next one I'm gonna do is gonna be what game I should start streaming for 2026 between Ghost of Tsunami first, Final Fantasy X, or Expedition 33. Huh. That was funny. He said, I ain't asked to be here, shit. He said, that ain't my fault. That's what I would have said.
Of course it would be La Crusade. Always causing trouble for the archer, though I'm sure you wish you could end this and at last be rid of me.
LaFlaga. That was funny. Could you imagine your arch nemesis being named LaFlaga? I couldn't. Always in my way, LaFlaga. Alrighty, we had 3 hours, y'all.
Come on! Why won't you work? The G weapons are there. This whole system is useless.
Thou shalt not escape!
Damn it. Oh. Is it really? I would hate having her as a boss. Like, look, bitch, I done told you. Oh, let me stop.
Flow stable. 20 seconds now. Life support systems are coming online. CIC online. Weapon systems online. We have SCS contact. The magnetic field chamber and the dispenser are idle. All systems stable. The external shock meter is now running at maximum output. It's holding. We have made no contact. Engine running stable. All Archangel systems are now online. We're ready for takeoff.
Seal all airtight bulkheads. I have chaos within Back slowly. Archangel
Much better.
At least I killed one. Some pancakes. Pancakes actually sound pretty good right now. I ain't gonna hold you. Hit them with the stewy pancakes. And we don't want those. Regular pancakes or bluebird? I'm more of a bluebird fan myself. Double-edged sword. Why would you? And then this curse weapon is a mighty nine damage with 4-1. That's dumb. Why? Why? Ugh. I know this is an old school game, but I wonder if the. Sup, Franco, and I finally won at Fortnite. Yep. Congratulations! He said accusations. False accusations. That was funny. My bad, y'all. It's the theme song. We can't ever skip the theme song. Part of my childhood. Sorry, I can't do it. 1 second. Nope, watch credits. They've already disrespected Gundam with the voice casting. We're not gonna disrespect the end theme. I know somebody watching is like, RJ, you really need to let that shit go. God damn, dude. Like, y'all, I'm sorry, but they fucking with my childhood right now. What am I supposed to do? I was like, that's not the original voice actor. You know that John Cena meme where he's dancing like this and shit when it's done song? Come on. That's me right now, just. That is what myself. I can finally get rid of it. LOL. Winning. Let's give it up for Code, everybody. He accomplished an amazing feat today. So what's the next game? Oh, I gotta save this elixir. I just want to protect my friends. I'm about to go warm up some spaghetti in a second, y'all. Confetti? I thought you said spaghetti.
Strike out against the enemy.
Even the person who was doing the foresight for the next episode was more. She was passionate when she spoke about the Gundam. Rise and tear them asunder, Gundam. That's what she was saying. Like this motherfucker sounds so soft. It should have been destroyed. I would just stream Skyrim. I'm staying away from Fortnite for now. Understandable. Alright. Oh, that sucks. So you really finna make us work for this next boss, huh? They said we're not gonna make the same mistake we did in the last game. We're gonna make it harder for the player. Y'all, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go warm up some spaghetti. Some spaghetti. Be right back. Gotta make sure I'm carved up, y'all. Yep. Watching Gundam Seed right now. To give a suit such power, they've changed the nature of this war. No, so this original, I watched this anime on Cartoon Network during 2020, in 2002. Yes, I'm that old. But these are not the original voice actors. They've kept everything else the same, so I'm still gonna watch it and give it a chance. But what I am watching is some old bullshit right now. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? a little bit upset. What did Drake say in that Pusha T diss? I'm upset. Pusha T turned around and made another diss track. He said, motherfucker, I want to see you when you angry. He said, fuck you being upset. I'm not gonna hold you. That's a cold ass comeback, isn't it? Nah, I'm not even gonna hold you. I feel like nah, never mind. I'm gonna keep that to myself. Nah, I'm gonna say it. I feel like Pusha T defending himself against Drake opened up the door for Kendrick Lamar years later to diss Drake. Whoa! You want to hear something interesting? I didn't know this until I did my research. Surprisingly, voice actors or voiceovers for anime, even the popular ones, do not get paid that much. In some cases, they get paid less than minimum wage. I was like, you lying, but no. That's why with a lot of voice actors, like certain voice actors you hear like on Bleach or Full Metal Alchemist or Dragon Ball Z or certain Gundam, like that's why they all sound so familiar. They're not doing it because it makes a lot of money. They're doing it because that's literally their salary. Like that's their career. It's not like unfortunately, it's not a one and done thing. So I said all that to say this. I feel like with Netflix, I don't know what the issue was with Netflix, but they... Yeah, don't get... Yeah, you know what? I don't even want to lie to you like that. I don't know. But Netflix, like, they did this with Gundam. They did this with Evangelion. And I was like, I said, why would you butcher and ruin an anime like this? But everything almost always comes down to money at the end of the day. So they probably did that to make a money call. It was probably cheaper to recast and voice over the original voice actors of this anime. It had to be. Oh, what's your favorite anime? I'm curious.
Isn't that right, Kira? Yes. My parents wanted no part of it.
I got you. Okay. So I'm an old head, but my favorite anime of all time is always going to be Air Gear. Phenomenal manga, but they only aired about 24 episodes and 2 OVAs. I don't know what it was about Air Gear. It was my favorite. The theme song will always hit, no matter what. I think the greatest anime of all time. I don't want to say Dragon Ball Z. I feel like Dragon Ball Z is a given. I feel like Yu Yu Hakusho doesn't get its dues the way that it should. The original Gundam series was good. Y'all probably too old, too young to even know what Roni Kenshin is. But the greatest anime of all time, man. You can watch it back then, now, or even in the future. That's a hard one. I think a lot of people would say DBZ. I think a lot of people would say the greatest anime of all time would be Dragon Ball Z, I think. I think we need more Street Fighter anime land.
And if the sphere is present, then so too is the Dragon Lord. Forget not thy promise to me.
Have you ever been to any anime conventions before? No.
Not today. Not today. I shall not fall.
I think you should go to one. I think you would enjoy them. I've been to a couple. North Carolina, Georgia, Virginia. Pretty cool. Sex.
You let Solid take off in one of the captured units? Call him back. Order him back this second. It will be quite
Yeah, probably.
They can target anything they want, and we can't. None of us want to be involved in this battle anymore than we already are.
My bad, y'all. You're the only one capable of flying it. You better run. Sex. I can.
Prepare the Corinthos to fire. Your spaceship armor.
Look at that guy. Ooh.
Not today.
Oh no, I never cosplayed. I just went to show some. So my friends are the cosplayers. I don't cosplay at all. I never would. But the atmosphere and the energy I was around when it was positive at the time, it was pretty good. Like I don't know. I have a bias when it comes to cosplaying, but I don't think it should stop anybody from going out to an anime con, a comic con, any type of anime convention. Like I said, I've met some phenomenal people in the anime cosplay community. But no, I've never cosplayed. But surprisingly though, too, anime cosplay and fitness kind of correlate. Like, oh no, not yeah. Let's not do that. I thought I could heal myself. Whatever.
So, thou art come before me at last. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. So hasty. Pray, let us talk a while. Know that I do not call myself king without reason. My kind were once masters of this world, though you humans seem to have long since forgotten.
Nah, y'all were some assholes.
Were it still so, this, the sphere of light, would have been my birthright, and the source of untold power both.
I think you got the story.
Yet mine ancestors saw fit to award it to a human hero, whose deeds she did deem worthy, Let me in turn commend thy deeds, descendant of that same human. Thou hast overcome much to reach me. Long have I awaited this moment. Come, take thy rightful place at my side. Do so, and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world. What sayest thou?
Fuck you.
Wilt thou rule beside me?
Nah, fuck you.
Thou wishest not for half the world. Wilt thou not reconsider?
Alright, Code.
'Tis
Thank you
an
for pulling
offer
up.
few would refuse.
Can we fight now?
Thou wilt brook no such covenant. Thou art resolved to face me no matter the cost.
Yeah, run them hands.
So be it! Come forth!
Run them hands.
Enough games! This world is mine! Excellent worm! This is far from over! How dare thee! Know thy place! How I pity thee! Die! Perish! Excellent worm! Squirm, maggot! Accursed human!
Oh, that was quick. My own one-man army.
The power of the light is no mere trifle. Then I must needs rise to meet it. For I shall not be bested. Witness the might of my line! I shall rend thee asunder! not the true power of dragons. I need only draw upon that which is my birthright. My mother's gift unto me.
Rescue crews are probably already on the way, but the Archangel... You're not equipped to take in refugees.
Wherefore refusest thou the darkness? Wherefore refusest thou me?
I am well aware of the dangers we face, but I have no intention of surrendering. I will not allow someone to get this ship, this crew will see them safely back to the Atlantic Federation. This I swear. Captain, may I then suggest that we make our...
No! The light. It fadeth.
Yeah, that spear wasn't meant for you, my boy.
You have done well, child of light. The time is come to bring this child.
He said, whoop his ass. Hey, we need to do that. Hey, every time one of us is doing a boss fight, we need to comment that for real, for real. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was funny. Yeah. Sphere of light in my...
Yet so long as a seed of darkness remains, those of your line must remain ever vigilant.
That explains a lot. So I see why they combined Dragon Quest 1 and 2 together. You could really speedrun Dragon Quest. You could really speedrun Dragon Quest 1. And probably speedrun Dragon Quest 2 if you wanted to. Because what was it? I only have... 1, 2, 10... So it took me about 16 hours to beat Dragon Quest 1. Let's see how long it takes me to beat Dragon Quest 2. It took me fucking forever to beat Dragon Quest 3, goddamn. But then again, too, I only had one fucking character to play with on this one. That's why I'm like, shit. The game better not be that damn long. Wait, where do I go? That's so stupid. Go save the game at least, damn. Okay, then I guess I can't save because I've pretty much beaten the game. That's stupid. Alrighty.
Brave hero, didst thou best the Dragon Lord and regain the Sphere of Light also? Thy deeds are those of a hero, and let none say otherwise.
Welcome home, beloved. Right glad am I that thou didst keep thy promise to return unto me. There can be no doubt now that thou art that which thou hast long claimed to be, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick.
Sex.
The darkness hath been driven back at his hand, and the fiends with it. And in celebration of this, a great feast shall be held. All shall hail the Savior who did come to us in our time of direst need.
Doth aught trouble thee, beloved? Wherefore lingerest the hero of the hour in such a place?
Evacuation orders were issued to every district. I'm sure they're all right.
Kiryamato.
Sir?
Petty Officer Murdoch is in.
Strange.
He says he's understand.
I too did feel that something called me here.
Sorry, my what? Wait, you mean the strike?
That baby's in your hands now. Facts are facts. We're the only one who can fly that thing. So you take care of it.
No way! I flew it twice, but you guys didn't give me any choice. I'm not a pilot and I'm not a soldier.
Yeah, I'm
Scion of Erdrick, Gwaelin of Tantagel. By your efforts, the world has been made safe once more. I am grateful beyond words.
Better be.
Lady Rubis!
Bold hero, thanks to you, the Dragon Lord has been freed from the darkness and may once more be reborn into the light. You know not how much your efforts mean.
And thus, all is now at an end?
Alas, no. For we do not yet know how or by whom the Dragon Lord was infected with the darkness. I sense the presence of one in whom a yet greater wickedness resides. In time, the dark shall surely rise again, and when it does, I shall once more do all in my power to see that it does not swallow this world entire. However, I cannot do so alone. Scion of Erdrick, will those who follow you possess the strength to prevail as you have done?
Almighty Rubis, we hereby swear that we shall do all in our power to see the world of the future filled with kind-hearted and heroic souls both. Thou canst trust in us. Humankind shall not fail thee.
You have my thanks, and I swear this in turn. Though I may not be always at your side, my children, I shall be always with you in spirit. Ever shall I watch over you.
Beloved, this oath we here swear shall bring hope to future generations.
Scion of Erdrick, entrust unto me the 5 sigils. When the dark rises once more, these shall be the key. The tie that binds me to such heroes as might yet appear.
Like Dragon Ball Z scattered.
The fairies shall know how to find me when the time comes, and we shall meet again. I shall be reunited with the heroes of the line of Erdrick. It is simply a matter of time.
So everything really Erdrick or whatever. Everything in Dragon Quest, the Dragon Quest lineage, just always will follow back on him. Crazy. Like his story starts at the end of Dragon Quest 11 because of your great grandchild.
Forgive me for the sudden summons, good sir. I would speak with thee of something. All was as the prophecies foretold. Lo, the words of the ancients do ring clear and true down through the ages. The promised hero, in whose veins floweth the blood of mighty Erdrick, is none other than thee. If there be a better man to rule this land, I know him not. What sayest thou? Wilt thou take the throne in my stead? Wilt thou watch o'er this fair realm till thy dying day?
I will not.
The first time you spoke.
My thanks, Majesty. But were I ever to rule, it must needs be a realm of mine own founding.
So be it. 'Tis not for me to persuade thee. But wheresoever thou goest, I would have thee take the sphere of light with thee. 'Tis the right of heroes to bear it, after all. Now go forth, and may good fortune go with thee.
Hopefully it can take you back to where you're originally from.
Wait, I prithee! Take me with thee, my dearest heart. Pray, forsake me not. Wilt thou take me for thy companion? Thou wilt? Oh, joy! Let us roam the land, and in doing so grow strong in both body and soul, that we might one day fulfill the vow we have made to Lady Rubis.
'Twould seem a new journey awaiteth you both. May it be a happy one.
Said you better not leave me here by myself with these people. Yeah. Alright, yeah, skip all this bullshit, y'all. That way I can move over into Dragon Quest 2.
Alas, Majesty, thy precious child has failed thee. But I shall not. This wicked world shall be remade, I swear it, upon my name.
To be continued. With the social effects sometimes trigger when... Alright, cool. Well, y'all, so let's... Alright, let's go to Dragon Quest 2. He really was a one-man army, which is, I feel like, many years since Alabama was saved, earning him the same title as his store for, but now there thrive 3 new kingdoms founded by this latest. Yeah. Voices of Viva, recommend and abandoned. Wait, what? Alright, cool, whatever. Select. What's this one? Venture forth, create new log. We're gonna go with Gee. Always gonna be named Gee. That was my very first created character name. Yeah. And I just stuck with it since I was a kid. I actually met somebody in the military with that last name. But I would say like G to be funny, be like the H is silent. But nah, you could G. Like a gear. I was like, oh shit, look at that. So I'm gonna stream.
Once upon a time, a young hero, descended from the legendary warrior Erdrick, defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord and restored peace and light
I'm
to the
gonna
world.
stream this for 2 hours and then we're gonna go gym. So I should be at the gym
Having
between like
done so,
8:39.
he set off on a journey with his new bride, and together they founded a kingdom of their own. This kingdom came to be ruled by their children, and by their children after them. Under the enlightened rule of the scions of Erdrick, the nation grew ever greater and more prosperous. As the years passed, other adventurous scions forged forth into the unknown, founding new kingdoms in their ancestors' image. Thus came there to be 3 nations ruled by those descended of the hero and his maiden. The first and oldest of the 3 was the Kingdom of Middenhall, named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
Okay.
Oh, my beautiful boy.
Thou wilt grow into a fine leader of the land. Of this I am certain.
After Middenhall,
was founded the Kingdom of Canuck, a nation nestled betwixt misty mountains and lush forests.
Okay.
Look, husband, he possesseth thy steely gaze.
A handsome devil, to be sure. Now, what name might befit one so dashing?
Please decide upon the name for the Prince of... Alright, cool, we'll give him that. I already gave him a name.
It is perfect, is it not?
The very height of perfection, my dear. A mighty name for a yet mightier heir.
Y'all, I just fucked up.
Lastly came the Kingdom of Moonbrook, founded by a spell-casting scion to whom weavers of magic flocked from the world over.
Dear, supposest thee the princes of Middenhall and Canuck might deign to play with our daughter when the three are older?
I doubt not but they shall forge a fellowship most firm, as I did with my cousins the kings. But first, she will need a name that befitteth her station. And, after great pondering, I believe I have happened upon just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
Yes, it is lovely, and her future will be bright. I swear it.
On the latest episode of Bitch You Thought.
Thus did the legendary line continue into another generation. Some years later,
Most formidable. Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy veins.
Oh, please, father. Thou knowest full well mine abilities pale in comparison to thine. Thou hast mastered all manner of spells, of which I as yet know naught.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little renown, though now...
Father!
Alas, some matters are beyond even the purview of magic.
Come, father. Let us repair to thy chamber. What now?
By the goddess! Guards! Assemble!
Streamers assemble!
Majesty, I bring great tidings!
Of course you do.
Look out to report an army of fiends upon the horizon! They draw ever closer!
Boy, the latency in this is...
Casty! Hargon!
Crazy.
Hargon?
Why did they attack the Magic Kingdom first? Were they the weakest?
Muster the castle guard! keep them out! I too will make...
Father!
Sire! Care not for this old fool. Go to thy captain. Tell him...
I fear it is too late!
No! No!
Pick our scenes!
Father! What is happening? What will become of us?
Still thy heart. Thou shalt escape this place.
Oh, I'd recognize those ugly mugs anywhere. It's the king and his darling daughter.
Darling daughter.
Lord Hargon was clear in his instructions. Let no one live.
Just as I feared. But wherefore now? It mattereth not. Moonbrook will not fall today. They knew our faces. Then I have no choice. This way, my child.
Father, please, I do not understand.
Oh, girl, stop that crying.
Listen to me. Thou hast thy mother's beauty and her wisdom. Thou wert ever our pride and our joy. Since the day of thy birth, everything I have done for thee.
Listen to your pappy and bring your ass.
I would trade 1,000 lives to live this one with thee anew.
Thou speakest as if this is the last time we shall be together. I shall never leave thy side.
Kids.
Come.
You gonna bring your ass. Kids. The fuck just happened? Did he teleport her?
This is my kingdom, and I refuse to relinquish it without a fight.
Squeeze! There he is! He may be old, but he knows a spell or two. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart.
I'm finna die. I'm finna talk my shit. Let's go.
Bloodline of Edric.
Oh, I thought he was gonna explode everything. He went out like an OG though. He hit him with the nan and a boo boo and got fucked up. Why'd they take out the Magic Kingdom though first? Was it because they were the weakest? Really? Really, really?
Must warn Middenhall.
Damn, that's crazy.
There thou art, beloved son.
Father?
Though thou seemst mightily vexed, didst thou dream ill-omened dreams, perchance? Our dreams are the mirror of our souls, my boy. If ever aught should trouble thee, thou must needs share it, Thus is a problem hard. But enough of such talk. Today is a day like any other, and now must needs be about thy duty. Speak to them of their hopes and fears, that thou might one day rule wisely over. For thou art mine heir, but thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero, and thus is thy duty twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both.
Pray, stop by to see the item seller this day, Highness, and thence to the captain of the guard.
Let's see what we got. Copper sword, kite shield, leather armor, blah blah blah. Alright, items, item bag, we ain't got shit. Roadmap, alright. Man, where the hell is that? Is this? Well, brand new map and everything. So I'm assuming we're gonna be able to use a boat in this one. Medals, tickets. Alright, let's see what we got. At least they gave me some decent equipment in this one. Get him, my lord! That's so funny. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm sorry. I was being funny. Get him, my lord! He's so funny. Oh, shit. Dirty diamond, dirty diamond, dirty. I don't know the words. Oh, that shit was funny. I got plenty money. Just put some chemicals in my head, y'all. So yeah. Gonna put this back on. Alright, y'all. Oh shit, let me grab Pop-Tart. Six. I don't give a fuck. Okay, then. Interesting.
Highness, come, the practice ground awaiteth. Though I fear there is precious little left for me to teach thee. But I am yet captain of the guard, and have pride of mine own to think of. I do not mean to yield to thee just yet. Make ready!
These wounds! Friend, what misfortune hath befallen?
Bring the ship around. Match our velocity to Artemis and proceed astern on their orbit.
Well. That actually looks pretty good on you. I'm glad you're right.
Brother! Wherefore wouldst thou abandon thy post at Moonbrook Castle? My wounds matter not. Of course. His Majesty will...
What is the meaning of this? What hath befallen thee, friend?
Majesty, Moonbrook Castle. Stay with us. Fear not, brother. We shall... No!
He did his duty to the last, and expended his final breath, that we might... His was a grit and forbearance granted to few. And he must be given a burial befitting such hell. It seemeth ill deeds are afoot in the kingdom of Moonbrook, but we do not yet know the full truth. Pray, do not speak of this until such time as the facts of the matter. Sire, in the meantime, make ready to defend the city. Come, child, below with...
Mounting the hail striker. The enemy will be on us as soon as the archangels start to ditch. Be ready. Yes, ma'am.
Got you. Hey, the fact that I just have y'all support, man, I never complain who stays and who leaves on the stream, for real. And Franco, like, you've been like, for real, you along with others are the reason why I continue to stream. It's like slowly but surely, it may have taken me a while, but I'm finally finding my community, you know?
Another
You got some people who stream, and they may get interactions like this, like maybe
one who styled himself
once in a blue moon, you know?
Fearful, but
anytime I stream, you pull up, and that's why I always make sure to return the favor when I see you and Ash streaming. Even cold. Again, though, too, like I said, my notifications on YouTube be all fucked up because it's like one time when I got a notification saying Ash was streamed, but when I clicked on it, it was a past stream.
Between the assault just
like
now
he had streamed 3 hours before. I was like,
this be another.
But it does that on my MacBook, my iPad, and my phone.
As soon as we are able.
That's why I'm like, is there a setting that I fucked up on?
I will have thee journey to Canuck, there to share these unfortunate tidings with the king of that realm. None can afford to remain ignorant if the Horde is abroad. Thence, thou must visit Moonbrook, and see with... I must needs remain here, to see to our defenses, as my father did before me. I am right glad to hear it. Now, a necklace, to be precise. Ere he became the first and greatest king of this land, thine ancestor, mighty Erdrick, did set out upon a perilous quest. This necklace was presented unto him. It shall surely... Now away with thee. Venture westward from our realm, and thou shalt reach the village of Leftwine soon enough. From there, cast thine eyes northward, and thou shalt espy as thou well knowest. In Canuck and Moonbrook both are to be found. Take care, my child. I have faith that thou wilt see thy duty done.
Alright, so I'm gonna kill a couple of enemies, y'all, and then, you know, go to the next town. I'm probably gonna grind until level 10 or some stupid shit like that. Ooh, 200 gil, like that's really gonna do anything. I will say this though too, I think the only reason why I'm grateful for not having much to do, like, it really makes you appreciate doing long form streams when you're like, you know. Ooh, Lord Jesus. Somebody was trying to get my attention on Kick. I finally pulled up my Kick chat and they said the funniest, most sus shit level. Sus shit. I was just like, boy, well, ugh. He's like, I wonder what stream you're streaming from. I was like, so you can come over and say that dumb shit? No. Seed of Stamina. Alright, bet. Let's see what we got. Damn demon kids. I feel like Trevor, like he's commented on my shit before when I was at the gym. Oh, I gotta adjust the settings on this. Fuck. Yeah. Damn. This is painfully slow. Yeah, I gotta adjust the settings on this real quick, y'all. This is gonna be way too slow. Honestly, Franco, this makes me just want to go ahead and... Forgot what I was gonna say. So he's a martial artist and a knight, or he knows martial arts along with sword skills. So like a squire and a monk. Yeah, he's definitely a squire and a monk.
Think about what you're doing with the Earth forces. These naturals don't deserve your loyalty. I am not fighting for
Hmm.
Even when we were kids, you talked about how much you why did Dad keep help us? Because that's what naturals were building the war machines we're in right now. Helios was neutral, and so I thought.
So somebody recently won the lottery jackpot, y'all, for 1.8 billion. It got taxed, and the take home was 492 million. I'm not complaining, but at the same time, I'd be like, hey, I've never been rich before, so I'm actually curious how long. Because they already taxed her that 1.8 billion, so watch out, next year she's gonna get taxed again. I swear, taxes is a scam sometimes. And taxes can be scary. It's like when you get rich, you gotta put yourself in a position to where you protect your fortune. No, hey, bro, so according to this article I just read, 1.8 billion got taxed and she only took home 400, which is way more than 30%. But Franco, in answer to your question, your vertical streams, like I think your vertical streams are very engaging, if that makes sense. Like the one that I saw where you had the Christmas thingy around your face. Or not around your face, but like in the stream, like on the top. I thought that was pretty cool. So you're definitely good at overlays, if that makes sense for a stream. I don't got the patience for all that, but I mean it's engaging. It makes people want to stay and watch. Say, what you think? I think it's damn near perfect. If you just shit, I think. We all think. But yeah, who knows? I might try to do a vertical stream through Streamlabs. Streamlabs already got it, but that is gonna be on there. But no, so my bad. Hold on. Let me see. Woman. So this was on Complex. Woman won 1.8 billion jackpot, will take home after tax. Taxes really said not so fast. Someone in Arkansas just scored 1.8 billion Powerball jackpot, but the real number is way smaller. After taxing a lump sum, paying federal and possible state taxes, the winner walks away with basically $500 million. That's because jackpots are advertised as long-term and earnings, no cash and taxes hit hard. And this was on ABC News. And my stream is chopping up a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Not too much. But yeah, bro, yeah. Okay, that's gonna piss me off a little bit, y'all. 1 second.
We'll have to use the dock freeze. Roll us left by 30 degrees, turn 20 to port.
Confirmed. Left roll 30. Turning 20 to port.
Okay, well that's weird. Never mind then. My bad, y'all. I guess it really is just my... What I see on my TV is always different from what's on the stream. I think I just need to get a new streaming TV. If you win 1 million lottery here where I'm at, you get less than not over. Hey, so I'm actually pretty curious. Is taxes only a thing in the States? I really feel like taxes is only a thing in the States. But then again, too, I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, yeah. So do they just tax everything later? I can understand why Dubai doesn't. Do you know to go? Well, I haven't been, so I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and say it now. I don't know. But based on what I've been told in Dubai, you need at least $20,000 in cash to even enter Dubai, which is crazy. I heard. I haven't been to these places, so I don't know. But I heard one of the prerequisites to entering Brazil, you need $2,000 cash just to enter Brazil now, which I feel like is weird because you could ball out in Brazil, from what I was told. But then again, I don't know. I've never been. I think if I ever go, I could tell y'all and be like, well, hey. Your dad is on. Yeah. I don't know. So again, I definitely don't want to speak out of ignorance, but I don't know. I've heard. Oh, I need a thieves key for that. I've heard a mixture of things, but Dubai is actually a very advanced country. It's not third worldish as social media will make you think it is. I mean, that's a country I wouldn't mind going to just to see what it's about. So. I just thought about something. How did Good Buddy cross the sea? The fuck? This dude.
He's been captured. The Aegis flew in and grabbed him. His spaceship is down.
What is it?
The Laurasia is closing distance. 280.
What do you say? Wait, my bad, y'all. Their society came up quick because all of the oil. Just imagine, just 50 or so years ago, that's places. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn. Imagine a resource being so advanced that it takes you from being third worldish to one of the most advanced cities or countries in the world. Like, so yeah, bro, that's. Ooh, seeing some familiar monsters now. Alright, there we go. About to hit 5 hours on the stream, y'all. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But my thing is, why does it cost so much money to go into there? That's what I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Secret spots. He said, boy, I don't give a damn. I saw something with the clone of Wicked. Dang. You know what? I think that's something a place I wouldn't mind going, Dubai. I just need to figure out how I can accumulate $20,000 cash. If you go to Dubai, then I'm just going to assume either you are phenomenal at saving money or you are wealthy in some way. I think out of everybody I know, like in real life, and I only know it because it's posted. This person posted about it, but I think I only know one person in real life that's ever been to Dubai. Nah, for real. Like my boy, sis, you went to Dubai? Well, no, like I said, I don't like you. Just I know you will, which would defeat the purpose. But they say you just need $20,000 to enter the country. I don't know how much you need to leave the country. Now let me stop. But they say you need like $20,000 to enter the country. So I don't know, man. And I'm not trying to make it seem like $20,000 is pocket change, but and you definitely have to abide by their laws. Like what was it? Like being fully covered and shit like that. So yeah. Ooh, look at that lion cigarette. He said, I'll allow it.
What the hell possessed you out there?
Nah, Franco, I'm glad you said it because I was thinking that. But nah, nah. That I heard that shit. Well, not heard. So, there was I think it's DJ Small's podcast. I can't remember, but there was this. You know, she's a baddie, built, thick, all that other stuff. But she was being interviewed, and she was saying like all your favorite, you know, Instagram models that you see like out on boats and shit like that. You know, be fucking on the old greasy guys or whatever. But she was like, believe it or not, which kind of made me look at certain shit differently. She was like, that's actually kind of the tip of the iceberg. She said it actually gets to a point with certain girls, and they make about 6 figures. But you know, like imagine some of the most beautiful women you ever came across get flued out to a foreign country just for men to shit on their chest. I was like I remember I paused like that part of the interview once I, you know, like finished watching it for context, but like when she said that, I was like, and you wanna know something, bringing shit full circle. I gotta pause the damn anime. Money and power as a motherfucker, cause take away an Instagram model, right? Like Cassidy or Cassie. She was my childhood crush growing up. But when I found out the shit she did for Diddy, I was like, a beautiful chick like that, like engaging in, like, it's one thing to be a freaky ass dude or a freaky ass female, but I was like, so nah, man, it really, I don't know. Money, power, and influence got me look what have you looking at certain things differently. Like I can't even look at my childhood crush the same. Like people probably not no more, but before that shit kind of came out, literally that shit came out. You know, you had people that was drooling over this motherfucker, but nah. Now every time I see Cassie, and she's still a very attractive woman, but in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, you allowed yourself to be subjugated and shit and pissed on. Like, I can't. To me, there ain't nothing attractive about that. I mean, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I mean, well, bro, I don't even know. It's just, for a woman of beauty to do that, it's just. But like I said though too, I know Cassie and an Instagram model or a model or whatever is different, but it was just, like I said, girl, you just made 150K. All you gotta do is let somebody just, you know, stand over you and shit on you. Take a shower when you get done. What? I don't know, man. I just much rather find out that you just had sex or did some like freaky or a party favor, but to have like to be, there's a difference between being freaked out and just being downright nasty. Hey man, shout out to him. Yeah, man. You know, I'm not trying to say that's all like attractive or pretty ass females. It's just I don't know, man. For the longest time, I thought pretty was a privilege, but it's kind of like, yeah, okay. Like, sis, bro, I think you should have took that to the grave with you. Like, I don't know. Prettiest girl you know at one of the prettiest girls that you know at one point in time was a human toilet. Like, man, you only hear about no pun intended, shit like that in prisons, man. Man, that's crazy. Anyway, my bad, y'all. I probably for my lurkers, if I just kind of ruined it for y'all and y'all go, ugh, RJ, what the fuck? Yeah, my bad, y'all. It was just odd. Yeah. Level of sick. Remember back in the old 70s, money is one hell of a drug. You right. Remember back in the day in the 70s and 80s? When the nastiest thing you could do is just drink somebody's bath water? Not no more. Oh shit. Shit that funny. Now the next time I go on Instagram and see a chick posting in a negligee or some shit, I'm gonna be like, bitch just nah, let me stop. I don't know, like I said, social media has ruined a lot of things. Social media has ruined my childhood crush for me. I was like, nah, no, not Cassie. Out of everybody, Cassie, she ain't do that. Y'all lying. No way she did all that nasty shit y'all claim that she did. Nah, bro. Like I said, man, and then too, it's like, okay, all jokes aside, right? How do you even... Man, man, I'm gonna go too deep in it. I'm gonna just leave that topic alone. Fuck it. I'm gonna leave that topic alone. Like I said, that is... Like I said, I get being overly freaked out, but there's just certain things in life is just kind of like... But then again, too, I kind of hate, like, I don't know, it's... Yeah, man, I gotta go quiet on that. Somebody say something so I can change the subject. Like, I'm gonna be in a forever just loop, like, that's crazy. You know what I am thinking though too? This is on topic but off topic. And everybody got a pass, but her husband hearing all of this shit is in court. Like, could you imagine you meet someone and they tell you I have a past, and they just don't go to the extent of that shit. I need to stop saying shit. The extent of it, and then a couple of years down the line, you find out what that said person meant, male or female. It's just like, I literally married a human toilet. Now, see, somebody gonna hear that. See, now you're just judging RJ. Like, no, I'm not. I'm just like, I don't know, man. Yeah. He said, is it snowing there? No, not yet. It's actually 70 degrees. No, I get that. It's just like, no, I don't think nobody would be able to misconstrue what I say. It's just, like I said, I couldn't see. I'm just gonna say this and then I'll move on from it. Certain things got me looking at, and I'll say man or woman, fuck it. The internet really fucked it up for attractive people. Cause now in my mind, which is, you know, could be hypocritical on my part cause I travel myself, but ain't nobody ever do nothing fucked up to me, you know? But now, like, if I see a chick out posted up on a boat, on a beach, out of the country, and she's not booed up, but she by herself, it really make me go, And that's fucked up, right? Yeah, 70 degrees. Winter don't winter like you used to in the States. And what I mean by that, okay, we about to hit 5 hours. So once I hit level 10, then I'm gonna move on forward with the story, But yeah, it don't really. There was at one point in time it snowed in March out here. So he doesn't learn spells. Alright, that's fine. You think that extras their shitty and stuck-up attitude? Alright, y'all, I'm done. I'm done. Y'all, I'm sorry. That was warranted. Y'all forgive me. He's like, the fuck you, RJ. Yeah, y'all, I'm sorry. Let me see what this dungeon has to offer real quick. Oh.
We currently have no means of getting past
Any monsters in here? Guess not. Okay then, I spoke too soon. No, my bad. Like I said, yeah. Yeah, my bad. You went silent there. No, I agree with what you said. It was just like I'm still. The shit that happened to Cassie is literally equivocal to hearing some foul shit about your high school crush. Hey man, one of the founders of the Streamers Initiative. With great power comes great responsibility, Franco. Yeah. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Damn. Can you? Alright, we're getting close to level 9 here, y'all. I'm wondering if I should go... Well, nah, because I got that sickle, so... Oh, but it doesn't attack everybody. That's stupid. I want to thank you. I'm curious if he can learn Zoom. If he can't learn Zoom, then that's going to piss me off a little bit. And like I said, the only reason I'm trying to level up, I'm just trying to be levels ahead of the boss that I'm going to fight soon. Always an unnecessary boss. Always. No, yeah. Thank you, Franco. Hey, if I started streaming Yu-Gi-Oh, would y'all watch? All jokes aside. Now that is a game I've been thinking about. I stopped playing Pokemon after a while. Pokemon just got unsatisfying, you know? You pick your starter, you get your 8 badge, Pokemon League. Starter, 8 badges, Pokemon League. And even the Pokemon, it kind of got... I say after Gen 6, that's when Pokemon got stupid as hell. Like, Helm Splinter. Alright, bet. Say less. Franco has casted his votes. I'm going to be on here for about 1 more hour, then I'm going to get ready for the gym anyway. So. Alright, Franco. See you. Thank you for pulling up as always. Then ran my boy Franco away talking about models getting shitted on. Nah, let me stop. I'll be it, buddy. He probably heard that. Like, boy, if you don't shut the hell up, no. He said I'm sleepy, goddammit. Damn. He said green one? He said I take offense to that. What do you mean, you people?
Please stop! What the hell? You need to stop it already. Everything Kira's telling you is the truth. He's the pilot. Zip it.
I've had it up to here with all of these lies.
But I'm not lying to you. He can pilot that thing because he's the coordinator.
Somebody should beat her ass. She just snitched. Like, I would look at her like, Idiot. She probably didn't too much care though, for real, for real. She was just like, that is the one thing that I can say I never really liked about her character. She really was like selfish as fuck. See how long it took me to go from level 1 to level 9, y'all. Oh, only an hour. Okay, bet.
What is this alarm for? Well, this is just, don't you even know? You go and ask someone who does. No matter how you look at this, we're under attack. Stay out. Ducks here if we don't.
Send our ships out! We can't let Artemis be destroyed by just one enemy!
Where's the ship? What's wrong with him?
If I get hit with copyright, I'm gonna get upset all the time. Yeah, they really hold her on that one. Like, wait, she was way more aggressive. Oh shit, that's what I'm doing.
Looks like we got away unnoticed. I don't know.
Because of what you said about him, don't you think apologizing is the least you can do? So what? All I said was that he... Not all you straight. The fact that he's kind of a Good enough. Just one. Yeah. We never got to solve our supply problem while we were adopted artists.
Do I make myself clear, Patrick?
Of course, Father. As you wish. It's been far too long.
Needless to say, I agree wholeheartedly with the opinion you put forth in the report. The clear and present danger here is the Naturals have managed to develop mobile suits that are so highly advanced. And we will ignore the pilot. I've already gone ahead and...
Alright, what happened? I heard a sound.
Thank you, Chairman. I was ever confident
Alright,
it
cool,
would do
whatever.
what needed to be done.
Imagine the uproar if they discovered the one we lost was in the hands of a coordinator. News like that would give the moderates in the council even more ammunition to shout about peace and concessions.
And I'm sure it would be no easy thing to hear your friend called a traitor by other coordinators and the Zodiac Alliance. Sir, don't worry about it.
Somehow the Naturals have built a mobile suit that can perform such incredible feats, even with one of their inferior minds in the cockpit. That is the truth. Am I understood, Athrun?
Yes, sir.
We must face the future with nothing but determination. It is the only way to bring a quick end to this war.
Guys, water. Need water.
Okay.
Need more. Still dying. Not funny. Nobody's laughing today, Toll. It wasn't a joke. I'm serious. What? Did I do something?
Because of all the water rationing and stuff, I kinda didn't get to take a shower yesterday.
Nasty bitch. Tell him stop.
Fix the maintenance? Mostly. We're limited on how long we can use the washer. So it takes forever. Just like the way we do it. Don't worry about it, it's okay. I'd already forgotten. And besides, it's pretty true.
Thank you, Kira.
Our actions were never meant as an attack on the peaceful colony of the Metropolis. In fact, the true culprits behind this violence are the This is proof war was working with murderers, invading
Well met, young Middenhall.
How thou art grown since last we saw thee. Yet the furrow of thy brow suggesteth all.
Sounds! Moonbrook is fallen. Her armies laid waste by a... Yet as thou sayest, we have but one soldier's word. It would behoove us to learn the... Wait! Pray, take our...
Though some regard him as something of a featherbrained sort, he is assiduous in his daily training with...
Where art thou, boy?
Whatever is the matter, Daddy? If you were looking for that wayward brother of mine, I'm afraid you shan't find him here. He set off for the wellspring of the hero earlier this...
Even now, he marcheth to the beat of a drum entirely... Mine apologies, fair prince. Yet I could not forgive my... Wouldst thou be willing to journey to the wellspring of...
Forgive us for troubling thee so, but we should be ever grateful.
Once thou hast located our boy, do see he is
That's kind of fucked up.
Is my cousin Moonbrook no more?
We do not know that, dear. Let us not dwell...
Quite. Summon the Chancellor.
Quickly, in here! What was all that talk of Moonbrook just... Good gracious! And I can well understand why Father is loath to let you go. Then it is decided. After all, if he is to play, it is as I always say. I hardly think that Mummy and Daddy dear, but at the very least, Wonderful! Well, now that is settled. But... Step outside for... What do you make of my travelling togs? I sewed them myself, you know. Honestly, you boys wouldn't know needlework if it poked you in the eye. When a lady asks for your opinion on her outfit, you say it's stunning or breathtaking. Or if you're feeling particularly adventurous, sublime beyond belief. Anyway, on the subject of feeling adventurous, let us be... Oh, and pray do not stand on ceremony. Now that is settled, let...
ourselves and our families. If we cannot protect them without war, we have no choice but to
You saw that place for yourself. Hundreds of thousands of innocent people died on this plant. And still the only model you've been able to discover. You don't see any of us jumping for joy. None of us would do it this way. I understand, but there's nothing else we can do. We fought to stay alive. It would be a waste of all that to come to an Your Excellency. If you insist, sir.
damn it! Why did you have to notice them? Let's have pursuit! Turn back! No choice.
Oh boy. bitch.
Where'd you get it? So, we were all distracted with the Epstein file, the entire financial system just like now. That's because DTCC, the depository corporation, just made the biggest
I hated it.
Who's the super strong person?
Racist. Yeah. Stupid.
Oh! The very rascal I have been at such pains to find! Your father told me of the terrible news from Moonbrook. Pray, allow me to accompany you on your expedition. I cannot rightly remain... What?
Because I too heard the news from Moon. That is why I've been helping.
Is that so?
Accepted. Now let us repair home.
It is a pleasure to join your family.
It is a pleasure to join your fellowship.
Though I did not say it, it was a pleasure. It was...
Sex. Sex. Yeah, Mao. Headquarters.
Certainly not one for revenge. I would hate for future generations to see us as a family.
She's spewing the children. out of nothing. I'm finna get ready for the gym. I got about 3 minutes.
This may burn.
Baby fathers. Heard that, oh. God. Well, I shouldn't be. Level 6.
I feel a frost coming on.
Hot, hot, hot!
It's getting rather chilly. Have it! I feel a frost coming on.
You know. Damn. Damn. Ooh, damn. Alright, y'all. We hit 6 hours and some change.
water your cells are able to actually use. If you're just drinking it and mixing it out, it's not using it, so you're not hydrating yourself. The reason why your body's not absorbing water is because you don't have enough electrolytes in your body. Electrolytes, like vitamins and minerals, are what your body uses to actually allow the water to permeate the cell membrane. And if you are even mildly dehydrated, the symptoms could include everything from migraines and tension headaches, muscle electrolyte drinks and powders. Get yourself a third-party lab tested bag of Celtic sea salt. Unrefined Celtic sea salt naturally has vital minerals like potassium, sodium, magnesium, calcium, and iron that your body uses as electrolytes and water. Take just a few minutes
Alright, yo, well. I'm dead. Hello, Dem-Dems. Anyway, I'm out, y'all. Appreciate y'all for joining me on the stream. Peace.